I love how we went and now no one's here. They're all getting their pizza, everyone. Everyone is here. They're just getting pizza. But it just so happened to be like, I went live and everyone
went off. It's ding.
It went poof. Everyone did. I liked it. It's nice. Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday Night Sprints. These are a little bit different than they normally are. I have a very large crowd. The crowd shall continue to get bigger as people get home from work. But we have been working on 30 and 30 for the last 30 days, and it is now over and we are done. So we are having a pizza party with sprints, and I have no idea what tonight's going to look like because I feel like we may be too exhausted because it's after midnight for some of us, or we may be so tired that we are hectic. It could go either way, and I don't know what we're going to grace the internet with, but this is what it shall be. Say hello. Let us know what you're doing or reading or what have you. If you got pizza, let us know that you got the pizza and are joining us. And I feel like while we are saying what we are reading or doing, we should say what kind of pizza we got. Like, I feel like that's an important bit of information for the pizza party. So what I'm working on tonight, and then I'm going to shoot it to everybody because people are kind of still getting settled, is I'm going to be finishing the Sweetest Remedy in the first sprint. I only have 30 pages left, so that's not going to take long. I will finish this in the first sprint. And then I'm going to switch to Small Town Big Magic for the rest of the night. And I am reading, not reading. Nope, I'm eating. No.
I love how you're the one who's like in the middle for the time zones, and you're the one who's gotten the most unhinged already. It's like, this is the kind of shit we can expect from me.
The people know that I can't speak after it starts real early. It's fine.
That's fair.
I got a barbecue chicken pizza from Papa John's. I'm happy with it. As you all say what you're reading, I'm going to start clicking on the hellos because we have a lot of hellos to do. But before I start doing that and before I send this over to Aoife, we had a really early one with Jess. Jess is congratulating us very early and being the first one here. So good job, Jess. Congratulating us on 30 and 30 and reading The Stand. First coffee. Aoife also is caffeinating because it's very early or late, depending on how you want to look at it. For Aoife.
It is another day where I am.
Whole other
it's
day.
Wednesday.
You were in the future.
Wednesday's 3 minutes old for me. It's fine. Got pizza.
You got pizza and coffee. It's all good.
Well, where does the girl need? Should I continue with my hello? Who am I?
Please do.
Hi. In the slightly likely event that you don't know who I am because we're not online at the same time usually. My name is Aoife. Not in any way pronounced like it's spelled.
It is spelled that way. If you look at how it's spelled, it makes sense that it's said that way.
Because I gave you the phonetic guide.
I got that before you gave us the phonetics.
Okay, fair. So anyway, I'm Irish. I've lived in Germany for about 7 years now. I also took part in 30 and 30, but I did it in a light way in that I wanted to do 15 and ended up with 16 and 30. I am not sure what I'm going to read. This is the one that's on the go. It's Roomies by Christina Lauren. This is the one that's for book club next week. It's Good Material by Donnie Alderton, and I know that was your book club last month.
Good luck with that. I wish you all the best. Godspeed.
Fun. So this is going to be a spicy discussion at the round table. My pizza is a Franken pizza of 2 that I couldn't decide, and the German told me if you can't decide that much, eat both. So one of them is pepperoni, ham, mushroom, and the other one was just ham and mushroom, onto which I added extra salami. And frozen pizza life hack, everybody, add extra cheese and like Italian herb mix on top.
Nice.
Also, because it is 12 o'clock in the morning and I'm usually dead by now, I am drinking a large-ish coffee and a half a bottle of Coke Zero.
Nice. I'm sorry you did not know it was a pizza party, but tacos on Taco Tuesday is still very appropriate. So that's fair.
That's
hello,
also good.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I just pulled my pizza out of the oven. We're about to see if this cheese tastes like shit or if it tastes good.
Yes, you're doing the vegan cheese, right?
I'm doing the vegan cheese, and
Tell
I got
us
the
how it
one.
is.
What?
Tell us how it is. I want a full and thorough review with marks out of 10.
I will let you know. I mean, I tried it before it was done, and it wasn't terrible. It just kind of tasted like not much. I almost took some to my mother and asked her if it tasted like real mozzarella. But I did not do that because that seemed a little bit weird. But I mean, it smelled good in the bag.
Well, that's half the battle, really.
You know, it smelled like real cheese in the bag.
Lexi also has pizza. Lexi, what kind of pizza do you have? That's
And pizza.
We need to know. Margaret, you made your own. And it's
Yes, I
is
did.
it
I
just
made
cheese? Or is there other things on it?
No, it's a thick crust Hawaiian barbecue.
Ooh, delicious.
Maybe a little bit thicker on the crust than I wanted, but we learn.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked maybe a little more room for toppings, but it's fine. And I am doing nothing but anything that's not a book is what I'm doing right now.
Fair. That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, you did just spend the last 30 days reading, so I think take a break is okay.
100%.
Yeah, today is a brain break day. I have only been watching YouTube videos.
I mean,
That's very fair.
very productive, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we got that watch later down.
Exactly. Neva,
Hello.
you're next.
Hello. First of all, I want to apologize in advance for everybody that decides that when I say, hey, I'm going to have a pizza party. Okay. I'm going to have a pizza party on live stream. Everybody wants to come talk to me.
Okay.
It's because they heard the word pizza.
I've had my brother
Pizza
in
party
here,
and was like, I need to be there for that. And that's
and
fair.
in his shut the door, Ari. In his defense, he brought me my pizza because I guess like it got delivered. I didn't realize it. Anyway, so I had my brother, my dad just came in here. I apologize. Okay. I'm Neva. Hello. My channel is Reading with Neva. I do a lot of sprints and basically nothing else. I do have a video that will be going up sometime tonight because it was supposed to go up yesterday and it didn't. So that's my life.
It's an announcement video though, so like we're
Yeah,
excited.
it's an announcement video. It's currently like YouTube is like working its magic with trying to upload it. So hopefully
we got one nail left.
it should be up tonight. You know what I mean? I am eating like it's a calzone, but like now Pizza Hut calls them melts because they have to be like fancy. I didn't really want like traditional pizza, so I got a melt instead, which is great. I also have some wings, and I also have some dessert cinnamon stick things.
Nice.
Why am I echoing? Am I echoing?
Are you? Yes.
Slightly.
Definitely.
Okay, well, we'll
Only all of a sudden. Oh, now you're not.
now I'm not.
No,
Okay, maybe it's because of okay. I'm gonna
that
get
was
a bomb.
weird for a
to put
second.
my-
But StreamYard can do weird things, you
It's
know.
maybe because my computer's like sitting on the bed. I don't know. Am I echoing now?
No.
Okay, well I don't. Whatever. Anyway, what will I be doing? It's a great question. I don't think I want to read.
That's fair. Again, we just did 30 and 30, everyone. So
Probably, I literally finished 30 and 30 like at the last possible second while at work. So probably I will be like reading. I mean, not reading. I will probably be like watching something.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could read, but I probably won't.
Mm-hmm.
Totally fair. I also
That's-
love that Lexi planned her whole week around the pizza party. Like, I appreciate this level of dedication.
Truly.
I really do. Jess.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. I'm Jess. I will be eating a take and bake pepperoni pizza from Walmart
Ooh.
because I texted my mom she was supposed to order pizza, and I texted her and was like, "Don't forget to order pizza." And she's like, "Well, I'm at Walmart," and I'm like, "Then just grab a take and bake pizza." And she was like, "Okay, what kind of ice cream do you want?"
I
So
love
it was
your
a
mom.
great. It was a great time. So
I
that
love
is-
incoherent conversations like that. Like, those are the best kind.
yeah.
Did she also know, like, telepathically that we had been talking about ice cream maybe half an hour previous?
She must have. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is Raja, in case you don't know Raja.
Yes. Of course.
I just tried to cut her nails. She let me get all but one.
I saw that. I was like, you're so close. You got so close, Jess.
Because she scratched me, and I was like, it must be. I leave them on my desk for that
That's the
reason.
end.
Whenever she starts scratching at me, I just
That's
get
the
them
end.
because they're sharp little babies.
Mhm.
I will be video editing
Nice.
because I have like 3 videos that I need to edit. I haven't posted a video in like 3 weeks.
Fair.
So that's what I'll be doing
Nice.
after I eat my delicious pizza.
That's exciting. I like watching your videos, so I'm excited to see them when they come out. Megan's reading Fourth Wing, and we've got some One Piece. Flawless. I'm excited to read this next week after I do the school drop-off. And those were the ones that I skipped over because they actually had more than just hello. So now we're back to where we are in the thing. Bethany is doing supper, leftovers tonight for a quick dinner. Put down Royal Assassin at 40% and picked up Binding 13. Last night on Sprints, I had a moment of like, oh, Binding 13 is not that long because the audiobook's only 15 hours. And then I realized I only had the part 1 audio and realized there was a whole part 2 that
Oh my God.
my audio is split
It's
into 2
long.
parts.
How long is long?
15 hours on the first audio, 11 on the second. So 26
It's like
hours.
It's like 600 pages. Which I know
Why
because
is the audiobook in a part 1, part 2 situation?
I
was
didn't
that's
know.
rude.
I didn't know that the audiobook did that because I don't have the audiobook. So last year, for some reason, I went on like a series buying spree on Kindle. I don't know what the hell I was thinking because Anyway, I bought the binding, like all of the ones that were out at the time.
Yeah.
The Boys of Tillman. But then when we went to Walmart last week, I went over because I was like, oh, maybe they have them in the new covers, which they do. But because I was going to read it physically. And then I was like, never mind. I'll just read this on my Kindle.
Gabby came just to find out what the heck was Cultmas.
Fair.
Fair.
Hello. It's just what we called our 30 and 30. Why? I'm sure there was a reason behind it 30 days
I
ago.
believe we were joking about the fact that like it started with 1-2 people, and
then
then
grew.
we recruited
And
other
then we
people,
recruited.
Yeah.
and then
I think
suddenly
that's
there
how
was
it started.
6 of us.
That sounds about
And
right.
We continually like the joke between me and Brianna is that like she can convince me to do anything, so it's like a
True.
cult, and then we just brought everyone else in the cult.
True. It's true. Tired of pizza? That's okay. You do not need to eat pizza for the pizza party. Hello, Julie. Hello. How are you? You fell asleep in the last of Leandra's Sprints and broke up into the intro.
That's fair.
That's,
So-
it happens with the teleportation. You just sometimes wake up not where you were.
And it turns
Classic
out that
Beth.
Judy will be there at the start of sprints that I'm at if I'm not the one hosting them.
There you go. Yeah, celebrate 30 and 30 with more reading. Why not?
I've read 52% of a book today, so I mean,
I've read most of this today. It's fine.
I read
I-
mainly with my ears today.
I might be going
Interesting
crazy
ride.
and trying to hit 30 in April also, just for funsies.
Honestly, though, I remember this at the end
Why
of
not?
28 and 28 when I did it. Was like I got in the habit of reading a book a day. So like I just continued for a while.
That's how I feel now too. Is I'm like, I'm like, wow, I really need to read a book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I not finish a book today? That's weird.
It takes 20 days to start a habit and you've done it now. So
Yeah.
there you go.
/Maybe this will work to my advantage in May
It might.
during the special thing that's happening. I mean,
It-
really, it's already out there. We're doing Kindle Unlimited Mayhem.
Ooh.
If you haven't seen Nicole's video, my video will be up in like an hour now. It was supposed to be up an hour ago, but it's fine.
We'll post it when it goes out in the comments.
My iMovie's being weird.
Brats and potato salad sounds good though. That sounds
It does.
It does.
And
It
Reading
does.
It's great
Power.
summer food, and it's like 80 degrees outside today, so
It was a gorgeous day here too. It was really beautiful. Taming 7, is this part of Binding 13? Because I feel like they all have very
Yes.
similar titles.
That does sound like
Yes.
it would be named.
I think Taming 7 is the third
Could be.
because there's 2 13 books and then there's like 2 7 books.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They're all on Kindle Unlimited, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are. Because I got the first one because
the
it's
one that
a
hasn't been
Katie's
released.
Patreon thingy. Read along. Leftover pulled pork, but it would have been pizza if not. I mean, that still sounds delicious. Thank you. We appreciate your congratulations. It's hard work.
We did it, Joe.
Pizza. I support this. Chicken Supreme.
That's a good
one.
pizza.
Gonna start my reread of Renegades today because I just finished a book I was reading. Nice. Hello. Buffalo mac and cheese, also a good choice. I love how instead of telling us what they're reading, which is also fine, they're telling us what they're eating, and I approve this message.
I also approve this message.
I feel like that's
Great.
even better. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Come
I
to me
agree.
with all the food.
Well, it's usually a supper sprint for most people, the first sprint. So, like, I feel like that's more appropriate is to tell me what you're eating.
Yeah.
Switching between the following books, I'll Be the One, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, Lesson Plans, Legends of Zelda, and Anime and Exercise. Nice. Not necessarily in that order. Consider Me by Becca Mack for Timmy's. Nice. 356 of 535. Finished Wild Love today. 5 stars. I'm excited to eventually get to this when I finish Chestnut Springs someday. That's okay. Saying hello now is perfectly fine. Hello. Gonna try and finish this Poison Heart. How are you liking that one? I really liked the magic system in this and the way it was described.
I finished those ones late last year. I think I read both books.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked them. I liked the magic system as well. They were really good.
Yeah. That was my favorite part. I haven't continued yet, so I need to. But I liked the magic system a lot.
The second book is a traveling book, so you'll be okay, but you know.
Some of us won't. Mm-hmm.
Some of us won't.
Some of us won't. As long as they're not traveling on a boat, I'm fine.
There's a little bit of boat travel.
Well, as long as it's just a small amount. That's
yeah. Fine. Well, they have to like go to an island. So
okay. That's fine. I'm okay with a little bit. It's when it's a long boat journey. I'm like, can we please get off the ocean?
I mean, it's not that long of a book. Like, it's not a 1,000-page book.
Exactly.
So
reading Heartstopper Volume 4. We love to see it. I need to read Volume 5.
I need to buy Volume 5.
I have read Volume 5. It was adorable.
Oh, I expect to love it. I'm not, I would be shocked if I didn't, but I just need to I just don't want it to end, like, because then I have to wait ages again. So it's like,
fair,
in the middle of IPB, still not sure what I think about it. That's fair. I feel like Ice Planet is not for everyone. It is not everyone is going to like Ice Planet. So that's totally fine. And honestly, I don't think there's anyone who likes all of Ice Planet. Like, I certainly don't.
Isn't there something like 30 books in that series by now?
There's like 20, and some of them are honestly bad. Like, some are not good. Kind of late for pizza. A chocolate instead. I support this.
I love how it's an hour later for me, and I'm just like, pizza?
I mean, you took a nap, and we kind of forced you to eat pizza, so Meat Lovers Pizza with mushrooms. I'm with you up until the mushrooms.
Oh no, I'll take the mushrooms. I am obsessed with mushrooms.
No,
I will eat those gladly for you.
I'm not a mushroom person.
I am.
Yeah.
Did you say you are or you aren't?
I'm not.
Oh.
We'll be non-mushroom and mushroom on the screen. We'll just divide.
You can just, I'll just pick your.
You can put like a mushroom belt.
I was gonna say it's funny because I do occasionally like a mushroom, like not raw. They gotta be cooked, but they go with something.
Raw mushrooms.
Yeah, no.
I'll eat them raw.
No, I won't eat a raw mushroom. I have to cook them, but I will eat them.
No, they're too sweet.
I like raw, like not like wild mushrooms, but I like them if you. I'll cut them up and put them on salad.
Nice. I just don't like just the texture for me. It's a texture.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. Grilled burger tonight. That sounds good. The Silver Chair by C.S. Lewis.
Ooh.
All the comments did weird things. All of a sudden, everything went a little funky on my end. Allergic to dairy, but found that no cheese was preferable to pretend cheese. I wish you luck, Margaret. How is the cheese going, Margaret?
Yeah, Margaret, what's going on?
I just realized you just took a big bite, and that's when I asked you a question.
That happened to me on Saturday when I was out for dinner.
It's
We
fine.
were eating.
I honestly didn't notice the cheese.
Nice.
I've eaten the whole piece that has the cheese on it, and I haven't really it was there,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't detect the taste. I don't know. There's a whole lot of barbecue sauce on here, which is how I like it. So
I think that's probably a good sign, because if it was
Would
bad,
you eat it again?
I mean, sure. I've got another piece that's got cheese on it downstairs.
Fair point. I would, and I have to.
I didn't want to bring up both cheesy pieces because if I didn't like it, I wanted to at least be able to eat one of them.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, this is the worst. But I definitely would this was a cheese that they used fake flavoring in. So I probably would use this again if a recipe called for it. And I don't usually use, cheese in that recipe. Usually I just ex-nay the cheese.
Yeah.
So it's not terrible. Was it worth $5.99? I don't know. It wasn't terrible.
Honestly, real cheese is that expensive now. So
that's the price of cheese in Canada. So
yeah.
The pizza though is very good.
Nice. Maria's reading Starling House. No pizza. I'm at work for another 2.5 hours, but at least you'll get coffee and a cookie. I mean, I support that. Sometimes vegan cheese just doesn't hit, but pizza with no cheese is surprisingly good. Hello, Bree is on the way home from work, and will be here shortly.
You want some?
But I love how people are just no.
I love how people knew who created this. They didn't even have to ask whose idea it was.
People are like,
people know who the leader is.
Yeah. People have met Bree.
Dip it, or do we just pour it?
Jess living on the edge with trying to cut nails. Hello, Ashley. Going to be switching between reading and playing Nintendo Switch. What game are you playing on the Switch? Starting the last book on the Women's Prize. You're almost done.
Oh,
are you
you're
ending on a sad note or a high note? Because this year has been a lot of depressing books. Watching poor Nicole read all the sad and depressing books. That's what we've had.
You're almost free, Nicole.
You're almost done.
Thank God we're not going on another journey. That's when
we're done. Actively reading 3 books: The Sword, Aesop's Fables, and Cloven Hoof. So I think I've officially lost it. You know what? 3's not too bad. It's not too crazy yet. 3-person team to cut my cat's nails. So you have my respect. Frozen cheese pizza to go in the oven, and we'll be editing my May TBR. Nice. I don't want this to sound creepy. I like that that's how this is starting.
And then Jess was like, you said creepy. I am here.
I was just looking at your Goodreads and seeing you from, what is this?
Chillicothe.
Say it. Go.
Chillicothe.
Oh, you got it.
I wasn't going
Chillicothe.
to even try.
There's a Chillicothe here too. That's how I know.
I'm like, I don't know where this is.
I was like, it's either Chillicothe or Chillicothe. So
I've heard Chillicothe before. That was my favorite.
That's what it should be.
But can you say her city?
Galapagos.
What's her?
Isn't it?
Can't see that one now.
Can I see the city?
Galapagos. Am I not right?
Gallipolis.
Gallipolis.
Gallipolis, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's Gallipolis.
I'm guessing it's like the place in Turkey, which is called Gallipoli.
You know, you can be right.
You know what? Nobody can ever say the name of my town. So it's fine.
Nobody can ever say my name, so it's okay. I understand.
It's okay.
Usually just say it like I see it unless I know it's from something else. Like if I know what it is from, like if I know it's German, I will pronounce it the German way. But otherwise, I'm just like, okay, this is how I would pronounce it because I'm used to words like Chattahoochee and Kissimmee.
Right. Here's the thing. I never understood why people in Florida couldn't pronounce Oskaloosa, which is where I'm from.
Because it's like Tuscaloosa.
What do they call it?
Weird. Listen, I can't even imitate some of the ones that I've heard that are not right.
Fair.
people look at that big old long name with like certain Florida cities. I've seen them do this with my last name too, because it's easy to pronounce. It's just really long. They look at that big old long name and they go, "No!" And their brain shrivels up and runs away, and then they are left with zero mental faculties to try and pronounce these words. But I'm just like, just sound it out.
Well, the amount of times that when people try to say my like legal names that they pronounce it as Genevieve, and I'm like, so you added about 6 letters to my name.
Not only that,
added
they give you a
syllables and
different
letters.
name.
Isn't your legal name like also the name of a very popular convention?
Yes.
And also,
Which is
the
why
thing
they were
is, the
interested, like,
convention's named after.
the name. Because I'm like, where did you get? I looked at people. Thank you. I looked at people and said, "How?" I said, "Where did you get Genevieve from?" Because that's not even really close.
Mhm.
That's a totally different name.
It has a lot of the same letters, but it's completely wrong.
I'll literally say my name and then as in the convention, and then they kind of just look at me.
Welcome to my area of Canada. These are all cities near me.
Cool.
Thank you, Tennille.
I'm so
Thank you.
sorry, but I saw that like third one and I was like, Tamagotchi.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm
These
looking
are
at
all places near where I live. Let's see how we do, everyone.
is
I
that
skipped so many comments when I saw this come in. I was like, I will go back, everyone. Well, we'll in for a few minutes because we're going to go into a
I'm
sprint. in a
trying
second,
to
but
decide whether that first one is native or if it is French. Because the bois at the end makes me think French.
fair.
But let's see. I'd say Muscadobit.
You're very close, Muscadobit. You're very close.
Muscadobit.
You're very close. Good
I
job.
don't know
Good job.
about that's Stuaki, and then it's Tatamagouche.
So it's Stewiak.
Stuyak, okay.
Tatamagouche.
Tatamagouche, okay. And that's the hard thing is like, where do we hit the emphasis
Right.
on
Where are
some of
the
these?
accents? Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even try.
And then
Last.
I really want to lean into that last one and be like, Shubenkadi.
Kind of hope Kirsty's still here.
That's how I would have said it, honestly.
I kind of hope Kirsty's still here to drop some of the places
Not
in the
quite.
UK because those are not too.
It's not quite. That would be Shubenactity.
Shubenacity. Okay,
Shubenac? There's extra letters in there
there's
that
extra
you didn't.
letters in
you
there that
added
are
in.
not in that word.
You just put in an extra D in the middle of it.
Shubenactity.
You still put in an extra letter.
That's how it's said.
Something.
Okay, you can't get us when there is an extra letter that's not in that.
Welcome
Yes.
to Canada with our lovely mix of exactly what Margaret was struggling with. Is it First Nations or is it French? And we went, oh,
Is it First Nations? Is
Is
it
it
French?
First
Is
Nations
it
or
German?
French? Yes.
it is all of them. That is what happens. I have no idea where I was in the comments, but we're going to go into a sprint in a second anyway. So I think I'm just going to hit all the hellos and then we'll kind of come back and figure out what we missed because we've been talking for 30 minutes. But Ashley, of course I know who you are. So don't worry. You can change your name. I know what's going on. We'll pay attention to the things. Mother of Trees. It's meh.
Okay.
We're sorry about that.
Oh.
Hello, Hillary. Words of Radiance. Nice. No pizza, but lasagna. Hello.
It's Italian. It works.
It totally works. Coda approves. So, you know. I'm sorry you have zero motivation. We're about to sprint if that's helpful to you in any way, shape, or form. Had crockpot Alfredo chicken pasta, and at 86% of Name of the Wind, you're getting there. You're doing so well.
Like 700 pages in.
You're so close. Hello, Christina. Enjoying it, but it's very atmospheric. And oh no, not traveling. That's for this Poison Heart book too. It's fine. 25 minutes left in A Little Life. You are so close, Coda.
How many times have you cried?
That's a great question. I don't think any. We have a few mushroom lovers.
Thank you.
Pizza is polarizing. It's true. But is your favorite Hawaiian? Because I'm going to go with that's probably the most polarizing.
That is a very polarizing.
Ooh, chicken cacciatore.
Ooh, nice.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. I
Nope.
ain't even touched
No,
it.
even I'm not gonna attempt that.
One of those consonants has to be silent.
Nope. So none of us are Scottish to know how to actually say this, so we can't even try.
The dialect of Irish that I speak is not similar to Scots Gaelic because I am from the
Right.
different side of the country.
Right. So you're no help to us, is what you're saying.
I can't help anybody.
And before we go into a sprint, Jojo just popped in and said, "Happy pizza
Hello,
party
Jojo.
day." Hello, Jojo. Okay, we are going to go into our first sprint because we've been chatting for 30 minutes. But we will be back in. And if you're wondering why we're doing it as an hour and 5 minutes, because I do realize that that's a weird amount of time to sprint for. But every Tuesday, I have to go to Nicole at midnight, which is when I'm done anyway, because I'm exhausted. But we always have a weird 15 minutes at the end of like, what do we do? Do we sprint? What do we do? So I've done math, everyone. I realized that if you do an hour and 5 minutes 3 times, we don't have 15 minutes at the end. So there you go. That's how we got here. And that's what we're going to do. So we are going to go into a sprint and I will see you in an hour and 5 minutes. Hello, friends. We gained a Brie.
Hello. Hello.
The main question of the night is, what kind of pizza did you get?
I had a fancy pizza. It had chicken and gorgonzola cheese and balsamic drizzle on it.
Ooh, that is a fancy pizza.
Sounds delicious.
That sounds
Anytime
very
you get balsamic drizzle involved, it feels like it's automatically like a fancy.
It's like a fancy pizza.
100%.
I was like, is that chocolate on Brianna's pizza?
No, balsamic.
I thought it was barbecue.
Yeah,
That's what I thought it was too.
That's all I got too.
looked like a barbecue sauce.
What are you reading?
I am reading Master of the Void.
Ooh, you're close to done, right?
She started it yesterday.
Yeah, but I
Give
could have
her a break.
this morning. You only had 100 pages left.
No, I just wanted to read 100 pages.
Oh, I misread that message.
No, I'm only on page 111. I would like to get to at least 200 tonight.
Okay. Yeah, that's a different meaning to the message than I thought it said this morning.
God, no.
I just thought you were a faster reader than that, I guess.
No, because it doesn't have an audiobook. I'm physically reading this book.
Yeah, she's
No.
reading with her eyes.
I'm reading with my
damn.
eyeballs. Who
That's
does
difficult.
that?
My ball reading me slower.
I don't
Rough.
even have an ebook for it because I was dumb and didn't buy it when it was 99 cents.
Now,
Nothing.
Brianna.
Because I was like, it's fine, I'll read it physically. I'm like, this thing is the size of my head.
How many pages is it?
It's 577.
That's a lot.
Ooh, physical reading. No. No.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's a lot of pages.
So
That's
many pages.
pages.
I need to get it and 2 other books read by Saturday. It's fine. Sunday.
Have fun with that.
So fun.
How did everybody else do? Yes? Do you want to start? We'll do the circle.
I ate my pizza, and then while I was catching up on YouTube, because that's what I was doing while I was eating my pizza, and I was finishing a video, so I went ahead and opened Premiere Pro and moved my files into there so they could upload so I can edit them. And then I was like, I still have 15 minutes left, so I cleared off all of the old videos from my card.
Nice.
And then there was 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. So I closed my eyes and got some free no screen time.
Nice.
That's what I did.
Lovely. Eva?
Me too.
Hi. Sorry. My iMovie decided to export. That only took 45 minutes. So now I'm attempting to upload this video that was supposed to be up yesterday. It's fine, honestly. I just have stopped stressing about it because I'm just like, eventually you might see it. But did I make a thumbnail? No. So I have to do that in the next sprint because I forgot to make a thumbnail.
I always forget to take pictures for thumbnails. And my
Every
camera-
video.
I mean, at
Every
this
time.
point, I don't even take pictures for the thumbnail. I just use my little, my little cartoon character that,
Mhm.
that I have like commissioned. I use her in the middle, and then I just put things like I use like 3 Polaroids.
Mm-hmm.
So then I put just like 2 things that could be maybe in the video with me,
Yep.
and I call that a thumbnail because
Hey,
It's consistent. It's a brand. It works.
exactly.
at this point my whole feed looks like that. So I'm like, why stop now?
Why change it now?
If it's not
Exactly.
broke, don't fix it.
Precisely.
Why is Janesville calling me?
Eva? Because we already did Brie. We kind of started in the middle of the circles.
Fair.
We'll just
I got to page 72, I think, of Roomies. My biggest question is, why is there an Irish character named Calvin? Because that's not a name back home.
fair.
Then I switched over to
Scottish?
I've heard Scottish people being called Calvin, but not an Irish
Now I want to
person.
Google it.
And I like my friend and I read the Love Hypothesis together at the same time.
Yeah,
I believe that's called a buddy read.
it is.
And
French.
we were messaging each other. We were like, "Who the fuck in Ireland is called Jeremy? Do you know any Jeremys?" And I was like, "Yes, I do. He's 85." She's like, "I don't think that's the same character in this book."
It's a
Um,
combination of English and French.
there you go.
And it means little bald one.
That is not what I would have thought.
Beautiful. I also know that it's like a branch of Protestantism.
It is. Yeah.
Calvinism
It is.
also-
Calvinism.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have friends who were Calvinists, basically.
Does that
so did
mean they
that.
follow the baby Jesus because he's bald?
I know, but I just know that it means that like they're very predeterminist.
Yeah,
And
they don't believe
like-
in free will.
Interesting.
So did that, and then I switched to the ebook of my current audiobook, which is In the Weeds by B.K. Borisman.
Ooh,
That I know you read.
I have
um,
read.
So I'm at 62% of that, and then I did a little bit of knitting.
Nice.
And that was me. That was my hour and 5 minutes, and I'm not getting tired yet.
It's that coffee.
I think it's because I pumped my body full of caffeine.
I think so too.
You were so smart to take off work tomorrow because now you can just like sleep in.
Yes.
This is the best big brain moment I've had recently.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
I may have
Margaret?
crashed a little during that sprint. I just like ate my pizza and then I laid down and listened to YouTube videos.
I love this for you.
Margaret needs some of Aoife's coffee.
Margaret filled you for me. Thank you for taking one for the team.
You're welcome. I will actually maybe do some things next sprint, but I was like listening to stuff while I was listening to the stuff that like I don't know how to explain this, but it's like it requires some mental engagement, but it doesn't require like the social engagement that watching my friends' videos does.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So, like it's brain off videos.
Yep.
Like
Fair.
I'm not worried about talking to the dude who's analyzing the editing in Dune about the books he's reading.
Fair.
But I want to have brain cells when I'm watching most people's videos because I want to like be hi in the comments and have something to say.
You want to be coherent, you know?
I'm not even worried about being coherent because I know I'm not that half the time.
That's too high of a bar.
Margaret,
That's too many brain cells.
I also didn't read. Like I had headphones in and I was watching / listening to 90 Day the Single Life, which needs 0 brain cells at all. They don't
Fair.
have any, so why should I?
Is this something related to 90 Day Fiance?
Yeah, so this is basically a spin-off. Not basically, it is. It's a spin-off with people from 90 Day Fiance that may have been married, may not have been married, whatever, but now they're single. So
Thing.
it's got like this season had like Natalie, Chantel, Tim and Veronica. I can't remember what his name is, but he's like one of the there was like a brother on here of one of the guys that's like actually married now. Yeah.
Nice.
So it's just a spin-off. But I mean I don't need brain cells because they don't have any, so I can just listen to them
Fair.
have drama.
Fair. We have our first margarita pizza in the comments, everyone. And I feel like that should
That's
be
a solid choice.
good. It is a solid choice.
That is the baseline on which you can judge how good a pizza restaurant is. Because if they fuck up their margarita pizza, they will fuck up the rest of them too.
Also, unpopular opinion, but adding balsamic to margarita pizza also incredibly delicious.
That sounds
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Hi, Key.
Jean, I'm sorry you're having a day. I hope we can make it better. And Ro was very excited that we had a full house. We're a full party here. Did someone say party? Hi, Katie. How are you? And then everyone said hello to Katie. The next like 10 comments are just like, hey, Katie. Hello, Stevie. How are you? Read 5 chapters of Just for the Summer, 64% through, and I'm absolutely loving it. That's wonderful. 8% into Powerless by Lauren Roberts. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts on that one, Vanessa. Chatted with a friend for a bit and read 1 chapter of my Aurelium Arcane Guild book, a reread for me. Leandra is editing and scheduling tasks, but might do a booktube watching sprint next. That's fair because you have been going for hours now because you sprinted for so many hours first. Read a chapter and a half and acquired some chips and salsa. I really feel like our updates tonight are all about food, and I'm really happy about it.
We've all decided just collectively that no one's actually reading tonight.
Yeah, we're just talking about what we've eaten, and that's great.
I was mildly tempted by the second Bridgerton book.
Ooh.
And then I was like, but no, we said no reading today. I'm gonna stick
This
to
is
it.
I don't have that luxury.
Yeah,
I have
we still need to read.
3 vlogs that have to go up by the first week of May.
Shh, we're not going to talk about my vlogs.
Same.
Listen, I have vlogs that have been needing to go up for 2 months, and are they still up? Absolutely not. It's fine.
They're all amazing, really readathon related, so I
I feel
want
like
them
they
to go
have
up
to.
around.
Yeah, they
here.
kind of need to do it, but yeah. I like how. I like
Sorry, it's Schmidt.
Amazing readathon.
It is
I'm
a Schmidt.
really excited.
Schmidt.
Hi.
I don't know why.
I mean, I do. It's Schmidt.
It's a Schmidt show.
That's
But I feel like that was an outsized reaction to seeing Schmidt.
No, I think it was appropriate.
I think
He has
it was
nicer
very
hair than all of
good
us.
on-
Listen, he knows he's the center of attention.
He is.
Seriously. Got to page 386. Ate dinner and made it to 6% of Binding 13, which I feel like is a lot of pages because Binding
Yeah.
13 is very
It's-
chunky.
Listen, it has to be because I definitely picked that book up and then promptly put it right back. And then my brother looked at me because I did pick up Pucking Around and Pucking Wild, and he said, "So you picked up the hockey romance at 600 pages?" And I said, "Actually, it's closer to like 700. But also, I already read this, and no, I love it. So now it's just going on the bookshelf." And he was like,
I have a question about that book. Not Pucking, not that
Binding
one.
13.
Binding 13.
Oh.
On at Barnes and Noble, that is sitting on a YA table.
No.
Don't think so.
What?
So it shouldn't be. I would say something because it shouldn't be. It's definitely adult, but it takes place in high school.
Okay.
Yeah, they're younger.
The characters are in high school, but I would not consider it.
So like the Wiztech
YA.
books.
Yeah, it's definitely like a new adult book.
Okay. I was like, because I was like walking through Barnes and Noble the other day,
There's
and I was
dark
like,
themes
wait
to
a
it.
minute, I thought this has smut. And I was like, very confused.
It's like, excuse me, this is in the
Yeah.
wrong spot.
I would guess that either they were told to put it there for some reason, or whoever was putting books out didn't know. Like just read the synopsis, but I've been told that there are relatively dark themes.
I've also been told that.
The
And
Barnes
that
and
there
Noble
is
in
some
my
smut.
city is not fantastic, so it does not surprise me.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
They
I
have
know-
other tables.
I know at my Barnes and Noble, the one that's closest to me, which is like 2 hours away, because I went in there a couple weeks ago. I didn't film or anything, but I went in there. And at the local indie bookstore that's here in town, it's put with the adult books.
Gotcha.
I've got a question from an over here perspective.
Mm-hmm.
How popular is rugby over where you guys are?
Not
As in, is it popular enough that people would like realistically reach towards, read, and understand the book?
I think it depends on where you live.
Fair.
Yeah.
Because
I think
in Canada, absolutely not. Nobody. Well, I'm sure some people play rugby in Canada, but it's not. No.
people here play rugby, so but I'm
Yeah,
from,
we have a professional rugby team in Salt Lake, but I don't think that anyone actually knows what is going on.
Okay,
Would
now
know-
I got
I
now I
think-
gotta see.
Well, now you got a reason to.
I think it depends on where you live.
Okay, cool. Thank you for answering.
No problem.
I think
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
a
Has one in
East
Miami.
Coast and more higher class
Yes,
area
it's very
thing.
much rich people problems.
I
kind of.
think
Yes.
I think the reason that people here know what it is because I'm from such like a small area that we just kind of have a conglomeration of every sport known to man.
Fair.
There.
So
we're
like,
really, very specific sports focused in Canada. Like we do the ones and we do them very aggressively.
Yeah.
We don't do a lot.
We like Utah weirdly has that same thing, like kind of like Canada, because we had the Olympics here and we're getting the Olympics back.
Yes.
So we have the Olympic Training Center in Park City,
Mhm.
and so we're very much into like the skiing and the all that fun stuff. And
Yeah.
then we are getting an NHL team here.
Nice.
I mean,
Do they
I
have a name?
Not yet. So it's the Arizona Coyotes that are moving up here. Name. I think the new owner likes the name Yetis, which I think would be a cool name. We could be the Utah Yetis, which I feel like is cool.
Don't y'all have coyotes over there though?
Not really.
Really?
No,
Do
we
they
have
have
mountain
Yetis? Do
lions.
you think they have Yetis?
Right.
No, I thought we had coyotes.
No, we have mountain lions and we have cougars, but we don't have a lot of coyotes.
Cougars is a good name for a team too.
Yeah.
That's BYU's name.
What? Who cares about
I'm just
BYU?
fascinated.
Yeah,
with
Literally
your-
everyone in Utah.
Got to page 122. Completely zoned out. Fair.
Fair.
Got some stuff. Moved back into my son's room and started supper. What are you eating? Because tonight is a tell us what you're eating sprints. 12% of cloven hoof before I have to take a break. I feel like I'm really cognizant of how I say this, so it doesn't come out super Canadian. Like all those O's.
I noticed
I'm
this
really
was
having to say
crazy.
this really slowly.
Wait, how would you normally say it?
Well, I think I say it the same. I
You're
think
among
I
friends,
think I would
Brittany.
go really hard on those O's if I wasn't being really.
Brittany and I both say O's very long if we're
Yeah.
not paying enough attention.
Yeah, because
'Cause
it's
I'm
a
basically
Midwestern
from
thing
Canada,
and
The
Canadian
border
thing.
of it.
You are not.
Gotcha. See, because I would say it hoof.
I'd say
No,
hoof.
it's hoof
It's hoof.
I'd say hoof as well.
with a very long O sound.
Hoof.
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 Oh, yeah.
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 93%. You were so close to finishing the name of the win, Julie. I feel like although that 7% might be a lot of pages. Ate dinner and watched some videos. Going to pick up A Promise in Peridot on our next sprint.
What you eat for dinner?
Exactly. Just ate pizza and that's it. Well, these are pizza sprints, so that is the perfect thing to be doing in the sprint. But reading Part of Your World, I hope you like it because I do love this. I saw this happen in the private chat and was like, I will eventually see what Leandra said.
To answer someone's question earlier, I think maybe Aoife asking how much Coda had cried. I think we might have gotten crying because I'm in the little buddy read Voxer chat, and all he sent was 3 crying emojis, and then, well, I'm exhausted. LOL.
Oh no! Oh, friend.
Poor Coda.
Oh, Coda.
Yeah, this is amazing merch.
I mean, I regularly send crying emojis when I have not actually shed tears.
Fair.
Fair.
Did dishes and 126 pages of manga, trying to catch up on my 30 and 30. You've got this. 73% into IPB. I didn't read, but will after the kids go to bed. Very fair. Within 2 hours of the end of Effie Breest? Am I saying that right?
That was correct.
I have no idea.
That's what I said yesterday.
Great. We're going with it. So 1 to 2 more sprints worth. It's the older abridged translation. The new unabridged translation is 2 hours longer. It's on hold on Libby for now.
How do they decide what to abridge?
Right.
Like,
Yeah, who
They
made
take out the boring parts.
how do you decide what the boring parts are, though? Because, like, if you're Victor Hugo, he thought the most interesting part was the part about the frickin' sewers. So, like,
And I'm
You
like,
asked
I can
me.
tell you it wasn't.
I also
it's
find,
not,
I also find
not
it
for that
weird.
many pages, but
I also find it weird when they like abridge YA or children's books.
right?
Because I'm like, they're already short. What did you take out?
True. It's like, what is left? Does it
The
still
boring
exist?
parts. They took out the boring parts because see what happens is you go to your you sell your book and you're like, this is a trilogy, and they're like, cool, but 5-book series are selling right now, so can you put in 2 books worth of junk that no one cares about that's boring AF to make it 5 books long?
Oh,
And then 10 years
And
later
that's what
someone
they get rid
says this is too long and there's boring parts, we should abridge it, and then it ends up being the original trilogy.
I can tell you exactly what would happen if we had that conversation, because I'd be like, oh, really? And I'd pull out all of the stuff I
Thank you.
And then there would be an entire analysis of Margaret's bookshelf.
100%.
Hey, so you want? How about some more character moments that didn't really fit in the plot because I was trying, but they were really. How about that?
Here's your 16 3-ring binders of extra content.
Yeah, no thanks. Maria had a phone call with her 5-year-old niece and read 30 pages. Get ready for the day. That makes sense since it's very early morning for you in the future.
She's even more in the future than I am.
She is more in the future than you are. Got 1 volume of manga done and had a snack. You say you aren't tired yet, but I bet the second the timer starts, your body will go and crash.
You know what, Kirsty? I'm going to keep going out of spite for this comment.
She's going at least 1 more sprint now.
The sprint consisted of moving toward my step goal via Power Walk by dusk and watching Mob Psycho 100. Nice. Hello, Kayla. Read 2 chapters of Queen Charlotte. Rose
I was
singing.
dancing to this earlier.
Rose singing, which I appreciate. You got to read the 2nd and 3rd Bridgerton book before the new season comes out.
Oh, but I really no. Actually, I need to read 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Bridgerton book before the new series comes or season comes out. And yes, I really, truly do, Kayla.
I'm really gonna have the Full House theme song stuck in my head now.
4th as well?
Yeah, because the 3rd book is actually Benedict and his partner's story. So they're skipping him for now so they can resolve Penelope, since they've been dragging that one for the last 2 seasons.
I see.
So, yeah.
And Vanessa's got all the information for Binding 13. So there isn't any smut in the first few books, but there is heavy themes. The extent of my rugby knowledge came from that episode of Friends. Same. That is also the extent of my rugby knowledge. Bag pack for holiday. Have a good holiday. I hope you have fun. And now I need to finish So Long and Thanks for All the Fish so I can take my Kindle away with me. Live close to Bethesda, and MD and rugby is semi-popular but not huge.
Also, the first time that I ever saw that, I thought it was called Bethesda.
There you go.
So I was quietly, subtly, sneakily listening to all of your city name conversations.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put it in the comments, and I would like you to see what do you think this
What we
name
think it is?
What do you think this word looks like? I
I'm
put it in
scrolling
the
down
right.
to put it up. That's hurricane.
I know this is gonna be.
It
going
is
to be
hurricane, but because
way.
I know what it is, I know you're going to tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, it looks like hurricane, but it's going to be something like hurricane.
It's giving
No,
something-
actually, Eva's the closest. It's hurricane.
Hurricane. I am offended as a Floridian, just so you know.
That's hurricane. We get those here. That's the word hurricane.
Even Utahns say it wrong.
Tool.
This is Tulil.
Tulele.
I feel like
Tulil.
it's Twele or something
If
like
you
that.
can add in an extra D to whatever the hell that city in Canada is, I can add in an extra L to Tulele.
This is Tuilla.
Tuilla. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Sure.
Makes sense.
Sure. What do you mean it makes sense? No part of that makes sense.
Tuilla.
Everyone is like, that makes sense, and just like,
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I knew there was a W in there somewhere.
No, it doesn't.
It literally doesn't.
Also, hello, Dee. How are you?
Sorry to interrupt that, but I was like, oh wait, no, I got y'all beat.
If I had work, I'd already be there.
I don't know what Aoife was even coming.
I don't remember what my point was.
I'm sure it was brilliant though, but I
That
don't
was the
remember what it
Yetis.
was.
They have
It was
Yetis in
profound.
Utah.
Also
Oh,
lived
yes.
in Utah.
Oh yeah.
Had friends from overseas trying to explain and demo rugby and cricket for me at an international fair in grad school. I was not the only American there unfamiliar with how to play those sports.
I know rugby, don't know cricket.
Yeah.
I also don't give a shit about cricket. So
Rugby is similar to American football, and cricket is in some ways similar to American baseball. Like it was the precursor of American baseball, if I remember correctly.
Do I
Those
want to
are-
rock your world though? What
Yep.
do you think the national sport of Canada is?
Is it
It's-
cricket?
It's not
Or
hockey.
is it American
It's
football?
rugby.
Is it
American
riding?
football?
It's lacrosse.
That
thought it
tracks.
Why? Could not tell you the answer to that.
That tracks, honestly.
It's okay. I found out today that the state bird of Utah is the California seagull.
We don't even have seagulls.
I didn't either. We don't have a sea.
Did he get lost?
No sense.
I was like, really? We can't even have our own bird?
Maybe they went to they wanted to see the Great Salt Lake and they got stuck.
Yes.
Maybe it was during migration and they were just like, cool, that's ours now.
That's crazy. Ooh, curry. That's also a good choice. Katie is walking on a walking pad while I read, but don't know what you're reading yet. I know from last night that Katie is reading a plethora of Buddy Reads at this moment in time, so there's a lot of options. She's living her rainy blue reads life with a lot of books currently. People I work with laugh at the way I say roof and hoof. And like, why are y'all doing this to me? Don't. This is cruel and unusual
Bethany
punishment.
is saying those words specifically just because she knows you have to say that.
Bethany's
Yeah.
comment. All the comments now will just be like long O words.
It's roof, unless I've been hanging out around family, in which case it's rough.
It's rough.
It's her.
Never in my
Listen, there's one word that I say really funny and people always laugh whenever I say it. So I always try to find other ways to say it, but then I sound like I'm 5. You wanna know
What's
what that
the
word
word?
is?
What
What
word
is
is
Yeah.
it?
It's a word that's gonna get Brittany demonetized.
No, it's not.
Now-
It's not
now,
a bad
hold on
word.
now.
I just tend to like a lot of times when I'm on sprints, like Ari will say this word and I'll like she'll say, I need to go to the, and then I'll say, all right, we'll go potty then.
Yeah.
Because that space for some reason, like I say it really like I say it funny. Like even
You
when
say
I say it sounds
Like
funny.
bathroom?
Yeah, that word.
That's what I thought too.
Not
But
like
I say
if you don't want to save it live on the internet, you can say it when we're not live on the internet later, just so I can know.
I like
Wait,
carry,
wait, are you supposed to say
I
it?
This
like
is a reason for me to stay awake.
I carry like I carry the A too long. Like even when I say it, it sounds funny to me.
Well,
Look forward to this
then
later.
call it a restroom.
Yeah, at least there's a
Yeah,
lot of
like
words for that.
restroom works because it's
Or you
not
could just go European and call it the loo.
Or a
Or you
toilet.
can go in the toilet.
That's so fancy.
Or a water closet.
or I can be like Bluey and call it the Dunny, which Ari did for 6 months and I couldn't figure out what the hell she was talking about.
Thank you, Australia.
She was like, I have to go to the Dunny. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Nutty.
I love that we're just educating her in all sorts of
And
slang
she's like,
from all the
she was like,
countries.
she said, that's what Bluey, I'll just say it. She's like, that's what Bluey calls the bathroom. I said,
Okay.
like,
Say that
Fine.
odd.
Okay, you know what? I don't think you said it that weird.
No, me
You
neither.
don't say that weird.
I've heard that pronunciation before.
Me too.
I don't think it was
it's
that
like
weird.
it's like half country.
I was gonna say it almost has a southern accent to
It
it.
does.
It's like half country
Yeah.
and half Scandinavian. I don't understand how it comes out like that.
Well, because like in Texas, you hold your A's longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and my dad, well, my stepdad, whatever, my dad, he's from Texas, so I feel like that's what it
That's
is. Because
probably
I also
why,
say
yeah,
y'all a lot.
Probably.
I
Well, I
somehow
always
picked
say-
up
I
a
never
southern
dropped my
accent
y'all.
from my mom, so who does not have a southern accent anymore. No one knows how that happened.
I love this. For the record, I say Ruth the same way. Thank you.
Solidarity.
I left where I was in the comments, which was a dangerous thing to do.
Oh
You lost.
no.
It's fine.
While you're
We're going
searching
into a
for
sprint in a
that,
second anyway.
Yeah,
so
you've
it's
got
fine.
20 seconds anyway.
Hello, Amel. How are
I,
you? This made me laugh. Now Kirsty has to stay up despite you. Just fight sprints.
It's all right for you. It's only 1 in the morning.
your spite sprint.
There's fight sprints now. I am going to stop the comments there because we've been chatting for 30 minutes, and I will see you in an hour and 5 minutes. Hello. Before we get into how everybody did, Neva posted a video, so the announcement's up for those who would like to highly recommend. And also, Aoife went to bed. So we're down one person, but that's fair because it's very, very early or late, depending on which direction you want to judge it by. And before we go around, I skipped over one hello, so I'm just going to do it really quickly so I don't get back to it.
Oh.
Hello, Michael. How are you? Reading My Policeman. Nice. Okay, that gets us slightly caught up with comments. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I got to 10% of Small Town Big Magic, and I don't think I like cozy fantasy. Or at least not this one. A lot of cozy fantasy, to be fair, to know if I like it or don't like it. And I've read 50 pages, and I could not tell you what this book is trying to do, except that she's at a bookstore. I'm like, that's great, but like, she's really aggressive about her support of her small town.
It's fair.
Anyway, that's my update.
That's the update.
That's it. That's all.
I could see you not being a cozy fantasy fan.
I could also see me not being a cozy fantasy fan just because I like fantasy where like there's stakes.
I can also see not.
Well, and also like you like logic.
I do.
There's no logic. in
have
cozy.
It's true.
So
Logic.
yeah. I can DNF if I don't like it because it's just for like this week's readathon vlog. So like if I don't like it, I can DNF. I'll give it a little bit more than 10% though before I decide to do that. Okay, back in. Jess, how'd you do?
I am about 13 minutes of my video that I'm editing
Nice.
out of like 50, something like that.
That sounds about right.
Video editing.
It takes so much longer than you think it's going to take.
Right.
Always. It's true.
yeah.
Bree?
Somehow I read 76 pages.
How? Bree!
I read that entire hour and then I like look and I was like, I'm on page 187.
Amazing.
You're so close.
An extra 5 minutes.
With your eyeballs and everything.
With my
Like,
eyeballs. I think it's because like
impressive.
new chapters, like the chapters are really short, and a lot of times the chapter will end with like this much left on the page.
We
So
love
it's, like,
that.
right? It's great. Also, for anybody doing our fantasy, this fits the hard mode for 5 or more POVs.
Ooh, nice.
Because there's like little snippets of these I don't know who they are, but like I don't know why they're important,
But they are in here.
they're in there. There's like one chapter where it's like this brand new character, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but
Margaret?
I chilled, watched some YouTube, and I'm currently looking at productivity apps because I was thinking about using Todoist, but then I realized that some of the stuff I was planning on using is behind a paywall, so I'm not sure. now.
what is?
Like tags and reminders?
Yes, but like you can still like kind of like especially
Yeah.
with the app. I've never had to use the paywall.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just kind of doing some research into that and seeing if how I want to set this up or if there's something that's going to be better for me.
Yep.
So there's that.
Nice. Eva?
Hello. I uploaded a video. So
You
That's
did.
and then I had a dance party. So I hope everyone enjoyed that because I turned my camera on and then probably forgot I turned it on and then had a dance party, but by then it was too late. So I was like, you know what? They already seen it.
You know what? You're entertaining the public. We appreciate that.
It's fine. But yeah, so go watch my video if you want.
I forgot to
Highly recommend. It's going to be a fun readathon in May.
It's
And
not
it's back too, which is good because we're going to need it after, with other things going on. So it's like easy to double up with other things.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Nice. All my midterm workbook data just got erased. Oh no, not by me, but everything I submitted today is just gone. I am so sorry. Hopefully figure it out. That's awful. Stopped working, which I do around 9 p.m. anyway, and picked up Zelda and Crash Bandicoot. That's fair that you stopped working once you realized that happened. I'd be like, and I'm done for the day. I'm out. Bye-bye, everyone.
Like, I'm either going to throw my computer against the wall or I'm going to stop working.
I am done. 28 pages, gonna head to sleep. Totally fair because it is 2:00 in the morning. I have 10 pages left, so we'll finish when I wake up. Nice. Been watching the third Maze Runner movie while doing prep work for tomorrow. Hello, Courtney. How are you? What are you up to? I'm sure sprints will hopefully still continue to go well. I hope people are thinking they're going well. We're gonna do one more after this, and then we're gonna teleport to Nicole's channel. So that's fun. Didn't read again, but did clean and brush Ellie. Nice. Was gonna tease Eva for going when she said she was gonna stay out of spite, but I can't honestly blame her by spite going for that one.
That's funny.
You need to go to bed. It's getting late. Managed 6 chapters. Finished another volume of One Piece and made progress on another. I should finish in the next sprint. Nice. I have not started One Piece because it just seems too overwhelming.
It's so long.
I also have not started One Piece. Who has time to commit to a manga that's that long? Not me.
And it's not worth it.
Fair. Fair.
I skip that and just not
So
do it.
many.
As someone who read it back in the day, like I understand people love it, but as someone who read it back in the day, when I think there were like 400 issues, that one was the easiest to walk away from and be like, I'm not going back to that.
400. That's outlandish.
Also, I'm not reading anything out of pure FOMO again for a while. So I did that.
We've been broken down too many times on reading for FOMO and finding out that everyone lies.
You didn't lie to me about Bride. I was just nosy and needed to know this promptly DNF.
Yeah, we did not. We told you.
My advice, if you are interested in One Piece, watch the manga or watch the anime or watch the live action. If you like those and those are like the best thing ever to you, then go on to read the manga. But like they have a little bit of a cult following, but I have read better.
There. Julie has finished The Name of the Wind.
Yay,
Literally. Big claps.
Big claps.
Big claps. Editing now and filming the last bit in the morning.
When she picked that book, I was like, good for you.
I mean, I hope you enjoyed it, Julie. I liked The Name of the Wind a lot. But she's chunky.
She's chunky.
She's very large. That is a commitment to do for the project that I know that you did it for.
If this is for the project I think it is, I'm gonna pick that project up tomorrow.
That be that project, I'm pretty sure. Ate dinner, got distracted, and read 129 pages. Oh, read to 129 pages. I was like, well, you didn't get that distracted if you read 129 pages. But that's wonderful. I love how all the pets have arrived. We have cats, we have dogs, we've got everybody.
I'm enjoying the purrs right now.
I know.
I wish I could have purrs.
Some kitty cat ASMR.
We love it. I got rid of the Pomodoro kitty, but now we have real cats. So.
Oh, that kitty looks like the kitty down the street that always wants me to pet it on the way out from my walk. And I'm like, I can't do that. But if you're here when I come back, I'll pet you.
Got some stuff sorted. Nice. Read 20% of Mind F Book 1. What a first chapter. I'm already hooked and obsessed. I love this for you. I need to read book 5 because I need to know how it ends. I love how I ended that vlog and was like, I'm going to read book 5 tomorrow. That was 3 weeks ago. It's fine.
She, in fact, did not read book 5 tomorrow.
I did. I lied to you all in that video.
Dear reader, she did not.
I did not. Got to 28% in Queen Charlotte. Don't know how much longer I can stay awake. By 5 a.m. lurking near fair. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Oh, the Gilded Ones, 10% in. Can't say your thoughts. I knew that you can't say your thoughts because I know what video this is for. But I hope that you're enjoying it. But who knows?
I hope she's doing it. Otherwise, we're not going to speak about it again because I love it.
That's one of those ones that we cannot talk about. If we
Like,
disagree.
if you didn't like it, that's great for you. I appreciate your opinion, but also don't we're talking about it.
Too funny.
Wait, which book?
The Gilded Ones.
Oh, the Gilded Ones. I want to read that at some point.
I gave the Gilded Ones like 5 stars, and then I DNF'd the sequel.
Oh, that's sad.
So
That's
there's that.
I got this sequel as an arc, and I did enjoy it. But it's okay, Jess. We can talk about the sequel because I don't think that the sequel was as good as the first book was.
What's that?
Is it just a duology?
Yes.
Kirsty uploaded a March wrap-up video. If someone would like to link it, we would love that. Got to page 414 of 535. You're almost within that 100-page mark, which is awesome. Went up late because my priority was my Patreon launch, which also has gone up. Kirsty now has a Patreon, so definitely something to check out. And there's also like, it's a mix of reading and writing stuff. So depending on what you're interested in. Never underestimate the amount of time needed to edit. It's true.
But we always do.
We do. I actually don't notice how long it takes to edit something until I try to edit on sprints. And then I'm like,
Right?
oh.
Because when I just get into the zone, like that's why I've stopped editing on sprints. Like I usually use the excuse my computer can't do both, but really I just can't. I personally cannot stop. And because if I get in the zone, it's just like I can get it done and I don't look at the clock and it's great.
Yep.
The only one that I drastically underestimate is always my unhaul project because I have to edit that 4 times.
Why?
Because iMovie only lets you do one
overlays.
layer.
Yeah.
iMovie only lets you do 1 layer at a time, and that video has 4 layers.
Yeah. I like editing on sprints because it gives me a time limit for when I can escape.
That's fair. I go both ways where it depends on what I'm editing. Because if I'm not in the mood to edit, I want to do it on sprints. But if I get in the zone, I don't want to stop because I'm just like, let's keep going.
I just feel like when I try to do it on sprints, my editing gets a little bit like it's just not as cohesive. Because if I'm editing something and I said something twice, like maybe in 2 different vlog clips, if there's a chatty bit in between there, I'm gonna forget that I said it in my the first clip.
Yep. Oh, I'm forgetting regardless.
Well,
that's why I go through twice.
Well, and I've now been editing my vlogs as I go, so I never noticed that I double say something until at the end when I just like do a quick like rewatch of the whole thing before I export it. Just because again, I might have edited the first clip like 2 weeks ago, so like I don't know what I said.
That's how it is for me. Is I've always edited vlogs as I go. So as I upload each clip into iMovie, I edit it. So if I say something twice, you're probably.
I need to get better about editing vlogs as I go because I do not do that.
Me too.
But Amazing Readathon is going to literally be Saturday through Friday vlogs that are going to go live on Saturday.
Yeah,
technically going to go live for Patreon on Friday.
Nice,
right? So yeah, you're going to have to edit as you go.
Yeah,
I started using Cassidy's system of every morning just editing first. Just whatever I filmed yesterday. Oh, except for sit downs, which I get behind on. I need to figure out how to.
I'll probably do that for just end of day stuff, just because I obviously like have to work at my day job. And and there have been times where I have edited at work, but I don't usually bring my adapter to import footage, like my memory card reader.
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to start editing while Artie's asleep in the morning, like before I get on the bus when I get home from work, because it's quiet and nobody's actually trying to talk to me at 2:00 in the morning.
Right. You have like no distractions.
Yeah.
And then Rainey still needs to film tomorrow's video. Love that for me.
Speaking of real quick, Courtney's thing of don't never underestimate. I always underestimate how much time I need for editing.
Always.
Every time. It doesn't matter. Good
And the more
night,
you learn
everyone.
how to do editing, I feel like it actually means it takes longer because you're
I
doing
know.
more things.
Well, and that's also the more that you watch BookTube, the more you try to change and experiment with your own stuff.
Mhm.
And that just that adds more to it.
Mhm.
It does.
But I feel like I get into like a routine where it's pretty good, where it's about double whatever my footage is.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate ish. Depends on what it is. Sit downs I can knock out faster than vlogs.
Yeah.
Good night, Vanessa. Thank you for hanging out with us. Made it to 164 of 188. You are so close to finish.
So close.
So close. And then we have a finished book. Nice.
Yay.
What'd you think of it?
I don't want you back. You put your snot all over me. She did. She shook her head, and I mean, like, my eyes, my arms, my body, everything was covered in cat snot.
You know,
Gross.
that's what you get when you love a furry creature. Is you just have to put up with snot.
Doyle's are
Where does it all come from? How does she have that much snot in one little cat?
That's the questions of the universe that we don't know
Listen.
the answer to.
I have been snotted on by a horse that had less snot than me. don't want
Finished
you right
manga
now.
and scrolled for a bit. Nice. Use forest for productivity because you can grow a little forest in the app.
Oh, I use that all the time. Well, not anymore, but I do use that. quite
You're
often.
looking more not for a productivity app, but a task management.
It's like a task
Yeah.
manager app.
A little bit of flawless and organized by Kindle. I am in bed. Thank you.
See, to be fair, when you're
What's
on
half the problem?
screen, you can't like be in bed, lazy potato.
I mean,
Oh,
you can.
absolutely. Cal has done that. There were mini sprints where Cal was like horizontal.
That you're not when you're not Cal.
I would absolutely.
I don't see Aoife doing that.
No.
Correct.
I mean, I was gonna say I definitely do it. I definitely be popping into people's sprints like 8:00 in the morning, like Katie's, on my phone, and she'll be like, "Eva, shouldn't you be asleep?" Yeah, I should, but here I am.
Yeah, but when you're like just like in the chat or in the comments, then like you can be horizontal and in bed and
Nope.
But not. I mean, probably not on screen.
that right, especially not Aoife. She would not do that.
No, Aoife would not be like, come to the bedroom with me, everyone.
I mean, we're already in my bedroom. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fair.
we're on my bed actually.
There you go.
There have been times where I've been like, well, if the chair goes, at least I can sit on the edge of the bed and we can chat.
I got a new office chair. I got a gaming chair, and it's
Yeah.
the best thing that I've ever purchased.
I
This
need to buy a new gaming chair. I love gaming chairs.
I
no,
love this for
this
you.
this is the bisexual chair
Oh.
that you can sit like a bisexual.
Yes, I was looking to get one of those because I like that you can cross your legs.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
I want one when we move like into our own place, which will be soon. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But I want one for when I diamond paint because my legs get tired. I have like bad hips and knees.
Yeah.
So it's like people have commented before because they'll see me like moving and I'll like you'll see one leg lay down. And you'll see like one leg just like come out and like go over here. It's literally because my knee is like screaming at me.
Stevie took a shower. I like calling it teleporting. Somebody else said it though first. I think it was Christina, but who knows. But someone was like, we're teleporting. And I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Done. Good night, Kelly. Thank you so much. Y'all make me give into FOMO regularly.
I'm pretty sure we've done it twice in the last month.
Hmm?
I said I think we've done it twice in the last month with Rainy.
Yeah, we have.
At First Bite and Housemaid.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not picking up Flawless on Friday because of FOMO at all. You know,
I do not have time to pick up that book. I'm so sorry.
see, I'm in the read along, so like I have to.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like that's a required read for you.
Yeah, I have to.
I'm like my TBR. I'm already like taking a punishment next month because I just forgot my TBR. It's just like whatever.
Fair. You know, but you had a lot of things to read
Those
for
don't exist.
videos.
I think I'm gonna
I
pick it
still
up.
have a lot of things to read for videos.
True.
I think I'm gonna pick up Flawless, even though I've already read the second book. I skipped Flawless.
I have read 15 books this month, and there are still like 24 on my TBR.
How,
I
right?
was
How
like-
does that happen?
How?
We have problems.
How does the
I
math
read
math?
17 in April because I got behind at the end of March.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books of my 11 that I'm like, why did I not pick up a single one of those books?
Listen,
17 that I read in April.
listen. I've been working on this Brie thing vlog now since December.
Like 6 months.
Okay. So, I mean, I knocked out 3 of them during 30 and 30,
Get it done.
which is
Yeah.
cool. But
There's
I
no
had to like, reshoot all my footage because otherwise I was gonna have like half of the footage would have been from my phone, and I was like, I'm not doing
Yeah. Hello, Thomas. How are you? You're on volume 30 and own up to 45, so I'm committed. Fair.
There you go.
Kote from Name of the Wind is the only book boyfriend and my all-time fave book. I really do love that book. I need to continue someday.
Yeah, but like this third book doesn't exist and probably will never exist.
Right, that's why I'm in no rush.
Right.
I'm in no rush. Not at all.
Just let Brandon Sanderson finish it for you.
He'll have it done tomorrow.
We'll be finished.
That man writes the way writes books the way Taylor Swift writes songs.
Literally.
It'll be done
I wanna
tomorrow.
both of them when I grow up.
She's chunky. She's got a big booty.
That's not
the things that sometimes come out of Leandra's mouth when she's
Listen,
it's just great.
I love her.
I love Leandra so much. She's so sweet, and then she'll say something, you know, cackling.
It's like, really?
Here's
very
the thing. We're
excited.
gonna find out this summer that she is just unhinged.
Oh, I already know that.
I actually know
Right,
that.
but it's gonna be public.
Leandra
And
and
it's gonna
I
be great.
became friends over reading Ice Planet Barbarians.
Right.
Trust me, I know. I am also very excited for Mayhem. It's gonna
Yay.
be so
I am gonna do some Kindle content too. I already have some ideas. I'm actually gonna do it. So
yay.
won't that be fun for me to
It
go
will
back?
be fun.
Yeah.
Almost done editing. Yay! That's always exciting. And read 15 pages of Deja Dead. Need to get
Sure.
crack on this if I'm going to finish the board by the end of the week.
You got this.
I have faith in you. Oh, it's a trilogy.
I did research that after the comment. Yeah.
Julie doing the work. Thank you, Julie. We appreciate you. Gave the Guild Ones 3 stars. The storyline of the fighting and the feminine power rage was amazing, but I felt there was completely unnecessary subplots that took away from the main story. Fair.
That's fair.
Editing is what kept me from becoming a booktuber in the first place. You could just sprint though.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't want to edit, that would be totally valid.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't listen. The last video that I uploaded before today was February. I went and checked because I was like, oh, I was like, have I done any vlogs since the Britney vlog? No. All the rest of it just looks like
Okay, but you also like moved twice.
Yeah, you've had a lot going on.
I did move twice, and I have been trying. My therapist was like, you need to give yourself some grace, madam.
Mhm.
You went through a breakup, you moved once, then you were like settled, like you just got settled, and then you
Yeah.
moved.
And then you had to move again.
And then I'm also dealing with something that I'm not talking about on the internet, but everyone on this screen knows about it. So I'm also dealing with that, like in my personal life. And she was like, I feel like, because I was like, I just have let everyone down with YouTube. And she was like, no
Eva.
one.
No,
Yeah.
never.
No one. She was like, all of your friends are still there, right? And I was like,
Yes.
yeah. So she was like, okay, then you're fine.
You're
Not only
fine.
that, but like you live stream enough, like with your like yourself and with
Yes.
other people, that we all know what you're reading. Like it's not like,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like you really, like if I don't show up for a month, no one knows what I'm doing because I'm rarely on a screen. They're like, where have you been? What's happening? What have you been reading? But you were like, well, you were on this channel the other
Right.
day and this channel the day before that and this channel the day
Mhm.
before that. So I know what you're up to.
Like people know what's happening.
Nicole was
Yeah.
like, you've just gone back to being a sprinting channel. It's fine. Which is how I started anyway. Like I still
You
On-
could just do what I do and do so much content that there is zero room for actual thoughts in your head. And then your mental health is great because you can't think about anything.
Because there's no time to think.
There's no time
There
to
is
think.
no mental.
That's really the way to do it.
much.
In July, I am 100% going to burn out.
I'm ready.
100%.
I'm ready
Which
for
is
burnout.
fine because that's when my family will be in town from like out of state and like I'll be at the pool. It'll be
Mhm.
actually a really great time to burn out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that I've inspired you, Kirsty, but I definitely got my ideas from Cassidy. Cassidy was talking on Sprints about how she edited, and I went, clearly she knows what she's doing, so I should just emulate what Cassidy does.
Yes. That's what I do.
Right? This is also a thing, though. It's like by the time a video is done, I shall never watch it again.
I'm not a lie, girl. That video I just uploaded, I edited not nothing. Okay, I shot it. I realized that I like stuttered. I like lost my train of thought, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. It just went up. I did not edit it. I did not rewatch it. I put a thing at the beginning and a thing at the end, and I said,
There you go.
"Stay logged in."
Ta-da.
There it is. There's the announcement. But yeah, it's true. I don't like looking at myself. Need to film something tomorrow. Nice. You said
90%
at my
of that
video
happens.
lectures, like in the moment, like as I would talk, I would pause and erase an error in the software. I mean, that's a way to do it. I think that would drive me crazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I know
Such
people
bad
who edit
method
their
took me
YouTube
so
videos
long.
that way.
Yeah.
But you get to the point when you've been doing your videos long enough that like you can kind of self-edit as you film.
Yes.
Yep.
Like I don't script anything, but everything I kind of know like how I want to say it.
Mhm.
And then it's especially like if you take a pause long enough, then you know, like, okay, cut this part out.
Yeah,
It makes it faster.
absolutely. Hello, Jess. How are you? Just got up from a nap and going to start Thistlefoot before getting ready for bed. Nice. I feel like StreamYards had a moment because we dropped like 60 people.
Oh no.
Like I think StreamYard's just telling me the wrong number.
You have nobody in your stream.
That can't be right. Just discovered a new app called Focusmon. That's more of a timer, but includes a task manager component. Best thing I've
interesting.
seen. Nice.
Sorry, me and YouTube were about to fight.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Because
No, I think YouTube just crashed.
Is that what happened? Because we dropped like so many people.
to have because I just went because I was gonna go look and see because it's saying that you only have 9 people. I don't think
That's
so.
what I mean.
But
I
it
went
also,
from 80 to 8.
listen, it also told me that I wasn't subscribed, which is why I was like, because
That's incorrect.
me, I've been subscribed since the beginning of your channel. That's a lie. That's a whole lie.
Well,
I
like
think-
my whole subscription feed is just blank.
Interesting. Because I was like, okay, where did everybody just go?
Oh, YouTube.
Because like we had like 80 people, and then all of a sudden it was like 12, and I was like,
Yeah, YouTube crashed.
What?
Like,
YouTube
that's
crashed.
awesome.
lovely.
The
Lovely.
homepage is here, but it does say there's only 5 people watching. But then the
Couldn't load the
subscription
screen.
is just
I'm
completely-
here. Something just happened to YouTube. Hello, everyone. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, it crashed. That
Yeah,
was
YouTube
weird.
freaked out.
You're
So I
still
bet-
here.
So I bet that like if they were on it, they're still there,
here.
but YouTube isn't connecting.
Fair.
So like nobody new can come on now.
Well, there you go. It says, I mean, you're all still here. StreamYard says you're not.
Yeah, YouTube just says that you're not anymore.
You're all here though, so that's good. As long as you all can see it, that's all that really matters.
It's back now.
But there's obviously more than 2 of you here because there's so many of you commenting.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, it says that there's 2 people watching.
YouTube, we are not 2. We are much more than 2. Now it says 1. Soon it will be like there's nobody here, but there's 32 people commenting. It's fine. But did you see my face? I literally went like, where did everybody just go? I was like, what did we do? What?
Everybody went with your brain cell.
I was like, we got real boring, and everyone just went peace.
I went to go look. I was like, it said like the subscribe button was white, and I was like, excuse me.
Well, no, because like my subscription, like I don't. It basically says I don't have anybody that I'm subscribed to right now.
Oh, that's fun. As long as you all can still see the stream, that's all that really matters. We are ghosts. You are ghosts. You are not real people. We have merged into 2. Oh, we're up to 2 people now, everyone. We went back up to 2. I was like, what has happened? I'm sure my face was like, what did we do? Like, where did all the people go? I was like, I don't know what has happened, but something has seriously gone away.
Yeah, my subscription page is completely gone again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's insane.
Yeah, a hive mind.
We had the Borg.
Yeah, everyone was like, that's it, we're out. Pizza party's boring. Bye-bye.
No one wanted to hear about our behind the scenes editing.
My cold. Oh my god, this is hilarious. You're welcome, everyone. Oh, we're down to 0. We're done. You all are no people.
YouTube, you okay, man?
As long as you don't exit out
Okay,
things.
hold on. Let me
work.
see. I bet if I search on Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter will say something.
Well, we're going to go into a sprint because I have to do bedtime. So we're just going to hope that maybe when we come back, you will not all be 1 or 2. But I know some people.
But maybe don't leave the app.
Do not leave the stream because I know some people, when we go into a timer, will leave the stream. You will probably not be able to get back. So
Maybe. Who knows?
who knows?
So I can
Twilight Zone.
So I can still see my history, and I can pull the stream up from my history.
That's true. You should be able to do that.
But
When
there's
I said these were going to be chaos, this is not what I meant.
I did not need YouTube to also participate in the chaos.
That wasn't what I meant by that. But here we are. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay, you can get back in. Okay, good.
Yeah, for me, the homepage pulls up, but not the subscription page.
yeah,
So
everything except the subscription feed pulls up for me. So I have my homepage, I have my history.
Julie,
Your analytics are going to be
right now
absolutely
is
terrible.
wild.
Your analytics are going to be terrible for this video.
No, that's okay. Yeah, because it'll be like, why did everybody leave?
But then you'll get when it comes back, you'll get a huge spike back.
You know what? It'll be fine.
We got this.
YouTube's like, hold my beer. I got it.
No, we don't want to hold your beer, YouTube. Get your shit together.
Of course, it would be the subscription page that would break. 100%. 100%. Okay, I need to go to bedtime. So we're just going to go into our final sprint and hopefully the teleportation will work at the end. Hopefully they'll have it. Who knows? I will grab the link. Well, actually, Nicole, you might have to drop the link because if I can't get to the subscription feed, I may have a struggle getting the link. So Nicole can get it from her back end and post it though. So that would be helpful just in case it doesn't work with whatever the hell is happening on YouTube. But we will talk when we get back for about 10 minutes still. So
yeah,
we'll still have a chatty bit still. But I will see you in an hour and 5 minutes. Hello, friends. YouTube seems to be fixed. Okay. I was like, we got up to 14, and I was like, oh, that's good. We're going in the right direction. But in other news, Alicia loved Icebreaker.
Yes.
Nice.
Really the most important news.
That is the most important news.
It's the most important.
And we all hated that same character. Alicia,
Oh,
so.
I mean,
Because
literally.
here's the thing. Every time I talk about Icebreaker, can I remember like the actual male main character's name? No, I can't. But I can the name of the character who I hated. I can remember that.
Aaron can take a long walk off a short bridge easily.
I only read 10% of that book, and I can tell you the name of the character that I hated and not the name of the main character. So
The main character is Nate. So you
I was
all
thinking
out there.
like Trey was what I was thinking, so
No.
I am completely wrong. But yeah, Aaron, 100%. That yeah,
Horrible character. Meant to be. So, like, you know, you're supposed to hate him.
yeah.
We're gonna keep this chatty bit short because we're gonna send you off to school in 7 minutes. But you're gonna be starting the American Made Experiment. Is this the sequel to the Spanish Love Deception?
I believe so.
It's like it's like the second.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought. I haven't read that one, but I did read The Long Game by Elaine Arnold.
I would just recommend not.
For the Spanish Love Deception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
I
heard
like
really
the
bad
sports
things
romance.
about that one.
Listen, I DNF the Spanish Love Deception.
Fair.
15% in. So
I finished that one, but I DNF'd this
This
one.
one?
That woman does not know how to condense in one book.
Fair. Because The Long Game is long.
She's like, trope darts, we'll throw it at. Yep, that works. We'll add that in. Yep, that works. We'll throw it.
Fair. Called my sister and did some laundry. Nice. Made it to chapter 9. Talked to my in real life friends during the last sprint while we discussed the potential. Oh no. Discuss potential.
Potentially.
No, that's a word that should not be causing me issues. It's 5 minutes to midnight. It's
We'll
fine.
blame the chaos of YouTube.
No, we'll
Yeah.
blame that it's 5 minutes to midnight, and we're lucky that I'm here. Going to book an event, you know, it's fine. 23%, nice. 6 more chapters, 70%. Good progress for the day. You are very welcome. Page 173. Restarted. Oh no. Someone needs to take over.
I restarted the defense section
Thank
by
you.
Preston Mitchard.
There you go.
Got to page 16. Also made coffee. I got
There
you.
we go. That's why you have
Roasted
friends.
Only
They can
ice,
like hop in.
the only ice cream I like is by A.L. Graziati, the gay hockey one.
I've heard good things about that one. But
I'm starring this.
it's YA, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
The instant ick on Brittany's face. Ew.
Oh.
I went, oh.
That's why I figured that
Aw.
out. Because I was like, oh wait, I should probably let you know.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did. Because I cannot do YA contemporary any longer. Like I can't. YA fantasy, depends on the one.
I don't even know how much of that I can do anymore.
I'm still okay with that, but I
Oh,
cannot
I'm just
do it.
feeling high.
If there's a romance.
I get squidgy if there's a romance, but
I just
it's gonna
don't-
have one. So
Fireborn just doesn't count because I don't see that as YA.
I do.
Very upper YA.
It's very
Yeah.
like it's on the level of like Six of Crows YA.
It's true.
I wouldn't say it's quite at Six of Crows yet, but it's like it's like if we'd had a more mature version of I don't know, because it kind of slots in with Hunger Games there for me, kind of that kind of
Mm-hmm.
like 16, 17 YA.
Yes.
Well,
I
like
see
for
that.
me, it's just like not like they're obviously not the same book, but just in like terms of like age.
Six of Crows is
Maturity.
borderline adult for me, if that makes
there
sense.
is an adult book with YA age characters because women are not allowed to write adult fantasy.
I think
Well, weren't.
if she'd wanted to divorce it from the world that it was attached to, she might have been able to get away with it. But she wanted it to still be part of that world. And I'm still waiting for someone to make the jump from YA to adult with the same characters. Anyways, it's fine.
We had the same problem.
Rick
Christine.
Riordan jumped from mid-grade to YA with the same characters.
It
So
did, but it's still considered YA. Or no, I'm sorry, it's still considered middle grade. If you look at like how he structures the books and all of that, it's still very much it's like upper middle grade.
Mhm.
I want someone who, like, we start with the kids as kids, and that's written for kids. And then we have them as teens, and that's written for teens. And then we get to them as adults, and that's written for adults. And I can just follow them their entire lives.
Fair.
I'm a little obsessive.
there is a series like that, but we don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
Also because the adult part is really bad.
The adult part is just
True.
like bad fan fiction, though.
Yeah.
Like, are we sure the author wrote that?
Actually,
I question whether or not the author wrote the previous stuff. based
that's
on
what I was thinking. Like maybe not the previous 7, but that one for sure. Yeah.
Because I read the last one. Wow. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you do have to think like writing a good stage play and writing a good book are two very different. Like there's a Venn diagram of those skills, but you're not always in that
Sure,
little middle part.
Sure, but at least stick to your own canon, you know? saying,
A plot is a plot, regardless of what kind of a medium it's in. And
saying.
Yeah.
They lost the plot there. So
Thank
a
you,
lot.
friends. Thank you. We are going to head out though, because Nicole
Yeah.
starts in 1 minute. So I am going to end it here. If I didn't get to your comment, just tell it to Nicole. And we'll get it over there. That's the best way to do it with the teleportation train. Now Leandra doesn't even do a final chat. She just goes timer right into my sprints and tells people to do it over here. So that's fair. But that's what we do now. Yeah,
That feels very abrupt to me.
it is. But that's
It's
what
like,
we're
at least let us come in. Like, part of the fun of this is checking in.
we
just checking over here.
Everyone by the end. She's like, you know what? You're no longer my responsibility. Goodbye.
She's like, you're Brittany's problem. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you on Thursday at noon for more sprints. Bye.